Alright, microphone check. That looks good there. Let's make sure we fire up the screen capture on the other computer. And then we're going to do all of our various tests. Make sure everything is working. Oh, I wonder what this is. Okay, it's just voicemail junk spam stuff. And somebody's home, so the dogs are jumping all over the ceiling. At least it's my ceiling. It's the floor for them. Okay, so now... I need to compose a tweet about going live and such. Okay, so... Can I copy pasta that? No. Delete that. Now I gotta go over here. Click on that. Copy that. Over here. I guess I do have to type that in. Feelings and following comments. Let's use a little hand symbol pointing down. Let's grab an image. Nope, that didn't work. No, okay. Copy paste. I guess that's what it's gonna be. Okay, so now I gotta go grab links everywhere. Address link. Paste that one. And then we gotta go find this one. No, no, don't do that. What the heck? You're dealing with all the browsers, right? There's that one, and then please. No, we're still working on this. We have that link, that link, that link. We need one more. link. Okay, post all of those. Okay, we just have to verify everything here. Okay, so hopefully the disturbance is now over. We can get rolling here. Go back to here. Okay. I think we're going. So, hello. Everybody who's joined in the meanwhile, who's waiting for this to start. We're starting now. Okay, so I have something to admit. I have been playing off stream. So we're kind of ahead of the game versus where you last saw us. And I figure that's okay. Because I skipped a lot of boring stuff, which is a lot of recycling and gathering, everything like that. And we're kind of, yeah, good portion of the way through the game at this point, and we have arrived at the rocket station. So this is called, it's not the Lazarus station, because we were just there, Exodus station. So we had to go from up here at the Lazarus complex, and you can see our attack here. Came down to navigation beacon 32, did some stuff, collected some things, activated it, which revealed in the purple circle here everything in this area, including Exodus Station, where the rocket facility is. So now it's just a matter of bringing that all online, and, you know, if the game will hold together long enough and not periodically freeze like it just did there. So, oh, there's some loot over there. we go grab that real quick? Alright, so we're going to grab this because it could be some good stuff. There's other trash here in the water, but I don't think that's really important. I'm sure we've got plenty of whatever's in here. Okay, take all of that and head back to the boat. Okay. I do need to check on... I didn't see if I had any garbage with me, but no. Okay. Currently, our capacity... So this is an interesting thing. Your capacity... There are two different capacities that I've learned playing this game now, off stream. There's this capacity, which shows 140 kilograms. And I'm carrying 117.8 out of 140. However, that's not entirely accurate because extra weight. This is everything above and beyond what is in your inventory. In this case, it's all of your equipment down in your action bar and your holster, all of your weapons, the flashlight, the backpack. This is additional weight, extra weight, as they call it. So these two numbers don't exactly correspond, and it gets annoying. But it shows your mobility reduces, sometimes as low as 25%, I've seen it, when I get too overweight. But that's what happens, you know, when you are cucumbered. It's just, yeah, weights and balances and stuff. So, meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I eliminated... No, there's still another bot or two over on the far station that we need to go take out. In the meanwhile, I also had to come back from some additional supplies. Let's verify that I do have them once the game decides to work again and start functioning. So these freezes will happen periodically, as it is an early access game. Just a reminder. Yep. Still sitting here waiting. Just trying to get into my inventory. Okay, so I've got these materials. I can't recall if I took the other high-tech materials with me already or not. I think I did. I might not have. But I definitely came back for weapons and ammo. So, sniper rifle, that sort of thing. I only have one grenade on me. That's probably fine. There's only, like, if I recall, one bot still over there, so we'll just go take care of that. But this is the main entrance. I've cleaned it up. It was infested before we got here with a variety of things. Yeah. Also, oh, there it is. Never mind. I had a weird thought, but I guess it's fine. Got the lift. Ride the elevator. Going up. These dudes just hanging out all over the place. Here's our rocket. Ready to go. Do need to load the payload. There's also a lot of other things that we need to do in terms of fueling up this rocket, prepping it for launch. So we'll be working on that also. We've got power restored with wind turbines over there, solar panels. They are some big wind turbines and big wind or solar panels. So I'm guessing once we get everything operational, it's going to be drawing quite a bit of power. Because we have to fuel up that giant rocket. I mean, it's not giant, but, you know. It's much bigger than we are, that's for sure. Okay. So I want to go check our forward position. And just see what I have here by way of materials, if I can drop anything off and reduce my weight. This got knocked over, I guess. An O2 tank. Yeah, we can drop a bunch of stuff here. 200 kilos. This thing is almost full. This was my creative response to not having a wheelbarrow or a wagon to pull along with me. I just put it all in a box and then carry it. You actually still can move at normal speed while carrying a 200 kilo box. Unlike you, your personal self, carrying 200 kilos, you would be over-cucumbered by a considerable amount. So there it is. That's the spot that we need to go to finish liberating. Got some rifle slam loaded in there. Our pistol configured in shotgun mode. Hold up. Okay, there's the bot. I'm gonna load in the sniper rifle. That roller boy there. I think he's down. Yep. Oh, and not only that, but he's also in the drink. Well, I don't see... There it is. I wonder if we can get to it now, since it fell in the water. I mean, I know we can just jump off and go in the water, but how do we get back up is the next question. There's some high-tech resources in that bot that is now in the drink that we would like to really recover. It's important that we recover. Switch back to the rifle. Okay, let's see if we can see anything from this vantage point. Okay, so there's a mine over there. Where's our bot roller boy? I'm also looking over here. Let's see if there's any stairs to get up. We might have to leave that there for a minute while we explore the station. At least this side of it. Oh. Yeah, he's still there. Because there should be other options for getting down. Lower. Oh, we got some more grenades. That's nice. I don't need to carry that with me yet. It'll weigh me down. Oh, power. We need power over here, huh? Do I have negative? We could probably bring some power over. Jump. Flashlight using up all that power. Alright, let's go check the other side. Okay. Hopefully we can find something that will... Well, since we dropped all that loot, we might as well recycle. Important stuff. Just looking... There's building access somewhere. So up there. Up there. I can hear the infestation inside. So we probably can't get in here until... Yeah, we need power to get these doors open. And see... Yeah. This interior is infested. Which probably will provide the access that we're looking for. Yeah, I see a lift right there. I don't know if that's... Probably goes up or down. One or to another. So we'll need to bring some power over here for a minute. And then now it looks like maybe that elevator goes up top and then we can access stuff here. Yeah. I don't have any materials with me. Ah, just remembered that I dropped everything off over there, so yeah. What's up, Beta? Welcome back. Good to see ya. A little bit distracted here, trying to get back into the swing of things. Okay. So, here's my thought. Is... manufacture some components over here with the resources we have. Get a small setup going over there in terms of power and supply. So I'm gonna go up the stairs. Or the ramp. Either one, I suppose, works well. Okay, so air is going over here. Question mark. Yeah, I can build stuff on me. So we'll build a whisper and a battery to back up. Might as well build a little solar panel too. Just kind of supplement the whisper. Does these tend to break down the wind power? The windmills? Kind of a weird thing. And so as a result, I tend to supplement with a little solar panel. Let's see. Taxes are paid though. Okay, great. Thank you. Yeah, I should probably look at it at some point. One of these days. Oh, we do have a battery over here. Okay. Oh, that's probably meant to power all this equipment. Also, question mark. 360-degree standing light. I know this one uses a lot of power, the advanced standing light. I'm questioning how much. See, and it says electricity. That's how much it costs me to create it. It doesn't say how much it costs to operate the silly thing. Optical lens. I can't make an optical lens? What am I running out of? Glass and plastic. I'm really out of plastic over here? I am. Wow. Okay. I was going to build a light to help illuminate things over here and plug it into that battery. In the meanwhile, let's see. Just to keep our weight down, let's drop off the sniper rifle, as we don't need that anymore. Took care of the bot. Yeah, let's drop off the trash too. Scraps, I guess. And then what do these cost? Plastic and iron. Let's take all the plastic. Let's grab some iron. We got 56 meters of electrical cable. I just need to be able to plug in things to get the lights turned on. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, this rocket station is set up in 3 different segments here. This one being the central location. Might as well save my own battery. Put off the flashlight. Yeah, those guys just cruise around. They just fly. I don't know what else they do. Our shark friend is still following us around. Just kind of patrolling the waters. The place is pretty heavily mined. So, you know, be cautious in your boat when you drive over here. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Might as well just put everything here. The solar panel needs light, so if it's in the shadow, it's going to be a pain in the neck to... game is frozen. To try and use. And I discovered that because I found some solar panels that were on the shadow side of a building and they were not producing any power at all. So I want to make sure that my solar panel will have direct sunlight. Because that could be really annoying. Honestly. Let's put it this way. And then our little whisper. Kind of hard to see where the connector port is, but it's there. And then grab an extender, connect the two. I'm actually going to put the battery up here by the door just to make it easier and theoretically weatherproof, right? And this one, same thing, you got to look for the ports. There they are. Shade it the correct direction. That's going to take a minute to build because it's a complicated, big piece of equipment. All right. Okay. So current quests up there. Place the human within the rocket. Connect and activate electrical systems. Fill the fuel tanks with methane. Supply oxygen to fuel ignition systems. So, yeah. doing that. Okay, so now sun's coming up. This is barely outputting anything, but that's fine because once the sun gets higher, it should do more. Yeah, it keeps increasing. Okay, so hopefully now we have enough cable to run down here. Yeah. Probably gonna have to build another connector just to kind of at the limits of this particular cable. It maxes out at 20 meters per cable, so you have to hop in connectors. Ooh, what? What was that? Something is attacking me. Or it's dead now. I hear it. I don't see it. Alright, well. Give me this cable. Jump. Oh, we have that cable too. Well. Okay, power's on. Lights are on. Now that we're here... heal the 2 hit points that we apparently lost from that attack, whatever happened. Whatever it was. And then let's go look around. There's no access to that pylon. This is busted. Let's see. Appears to be no access to that pylon. I don't know if our little roller boy is still down in the water here, so we can recover those materials. Question is getting back up. Alright, well, the main area is now open. They really got to work on their lighting this game, because sometimes you roll up like this shadow. Yeah, it's just early access. Just got to keep remembering early access. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, so rifle. Let's prep this. I want to switch over to our trace ammo. That is, the tracer ammo is fire based, so yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to turn the light off. Yep. Save some ammo, just use the good old crowbar there. Melee everything there. Where is the light switch? Oh, it's over here by this guy. Oops. Got them all. One shot. Well, it was 2 shots technically, but we missed the first one. Like a bonehead. Okay. Hey, look. It's a electric big explosive. Alright, turn on the lights. So that's a big electric grenade. There's some batteries for charging up. In fact, let's use those because they're substantial versus the little ones that I usually keep here for the backup. Tech scraps. Cubicle. Computers. I still hear gurgling of some sort of alien. So, yep, stairs it looks like. Sure, reload the rifle. Flashlight. Check the ceiling. All clear. Light switch. Another robot. There's a... Wow. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 robots up here. Holy smokes. 8. 9. My goodness. 9 robots. They're all down. What's behind door number 1? Ah, an exit. Excuse me, buddy. I'm going to put you over here with that one. There's number 9 hanging off of there by a hand. Imagine being a robot running out of power, but your hand is still able to hold you onto the whatever you're holding. Can we grab? Yes. Alright, you'll be recycled later. For now... What do we got up here? There's a vent. That one doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we got some memories. Tommy the dinosaur, some crayons, sleeping bag, duffel bag. That's it for that little secret. What does Tommy get us? The dinosaur. Empathy of 3. Crayons, creativity 5, focus of 2. Okay, so now we're on the roof. Looking for access to water from this side. I don't know that there really is. I'm not seeing it yet. I mean, I suppose we could drop into the water and then swim over... I don't know if there's a ladder access there or not. Because I was on that platform. There were 2 roller boys over there that I had to take out, but... There's obviously a spot for boats to dock, but as far as access going up and down... Also, I don't know if Roller Boy is still in the water over here. Okay, so this control room... Okay, this is the same screen that we saw earlier. No fuel, no air. Cargo pods are all empty. Hatches are all closed. Everything's disconnected, so we have nothing. The vehicle's not ready at all. The Sparrow class single stage reusable rocket. We got some work to do. There's a lot of loot here. All these computers, all these bots. I'm gonna have to bring another container over just to get this stuff. A lot of high-tech scraps over here. Oh, I bet. So this control room, you could watch the launch from here. Okay. I didn't want to back up there, but I wanted to heal the 2 hit points I've got. Actually, I probably should back up. So let's switch to our alternate backup, which is slot 2. 3 is when we got here, took out all these bots and stuff. 2 will be everything going forward. Post hence. What is my capacity? We're at 118 out of 140, so we could start recycling some stuff down here at least. All these computers. Now we're getting close to over cucumbered. That's fine. 2% per computer, it looks like. 2 to 3%, roughly. Fabric and plastic. Table, plastic, fabric. Yeah. Alright, so let's head back. Here's the thing. I still hear... And we still have corruption in here. Let's see if this elevator goes down. It does not. I'm still hearing creatures. And corruption. Is there more? Is there another access that I missed up top? So there's that door. We went all the way outside, came back in this door. There's no door here. And there's no door here. Maybe a hidden vent somewhere? No? Oh, what's back here? Another caretaker and an empty human seed container. Ultra high-tech scraps there. This makes 10 robots up here? 11? Something like that? Okay, so... Yeah, no secret door there, apparently. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Let me look at Twitch real quick and see. Is it on here? Descriptions. Bonus subscriber. Nope. Because I have... what am I looking for? Challenge your community. Upload another emote. Take your channel further with extension. Where is... So last time there was... Oh, here it is. The gift subs. Or the... No? Shoot. There's a thing... So I have X number of hours remaining for streaming to offer discounted subs, but I don't see the silly... Streaming tools, settings, stream... Channel. No, we don't want to do that. I'll have to go look for it later, I guess. Yep, don't know. I guess we'll have to figure that out another time. Okay, anyhow. You hear that noise? The bubbling noise? Oh, and I can even see it coming through the ceiling. That's like the bottom of the infestation. When the game starts back up again, you'll see it over here. Right there. So that's that one. There's still another one. Oh, there's a ceiling. What? Oh. Okay, well that explains that. Grab a table. What do you know? Crying out loud. Oh. Trying to shoot, not grab the table. Okay, so in order to get up there, we're gonna have to be a little creative. Stop. What I tell you? I could hear it up here. There's another one we gotta take out. Let's reload before that. Alright, we got some more loot. And another robot. Like a dozen robots in here. Somebody's sleeping bag. Useful for some fabric. Oh, look, there is a vent. Alright, I guess we'll just have to dismantle it in order to get to it. See what we can see. So yeah, there's really no way to access this vent from maybe the ground level. I could have stacked some boxes up there or something, but yeah, this is really the only access was inside of here. Well, that's curious. I haven't seen one of those before. Secret rooms in the ceiling. Like, all the sounds and indicators were there. The corrupted lights, the gurgling noises. But, yeah, this secret room is cleared. Looks like. Okay. I hear... Oh, there it is. Ha! Stuck under the table. Got it. Squish. Alright, how are we doing on power here? Well, I'm going to drain this battery if I try and charge off of that. Let's use our backup mega cell. It's our backpack. Holds almost as much power as we do. We've upgraded now to 1.2 kilowatts. You can see down in the blue area down there. The blue bar. That's how much electricity we got. The green bar is our health points. And the mega cell holds 1 kilowatt. We ourselves hold 1.2. Oh, yeah. Pretty close. So that's on our backpack. Closest thing we've got to a backpack, I suppose. I also did not check to see if the roller boy is still down there. It kind of looks like it is. Hard to see. Also, as much as I'm over-cucumbered right now, we're down to 35% mobility. Carrying a lot of trash. Thoughts. We build a recycler over here. Save us the hassle of running back and forth between this location and the boat as we recycle and scrap everything. And or carrying this box all the silly time. Now we're only 40% overweight. Let's see. Can we build... No, we haven't got a lot of... We're missing a lot of stuff, as it turns out. Question mark. plastic is needed for that repair. That is what we repaired first. That required a lot, as it turns out. There's enough in here to charge the backpack. At least we can get that going for us. Oops, forgot to reel in the cable. Awkward. Not a lot of options there. I am just gonna be overweight. Heading back to recycle all this garbage, at least. I guess I'm gonna have to make another box to bring stuff out here. And honestly, if I am gonna be recycling all this junk, there's a lot of plastic and metal out here that's useful. I might as well put the recycler over there where all the power is. Although I do need to run a line over for that battery. We can't move the battery after we place it, unfortunately. We could recycle it, destroy it, and then move it, I suppose, but it's kind of annoying. Plus, there's already a battery over there collecting power. It's probably full. Pretty much guarantee it's full. And yeah, we're kind of stuck with a boat over here, even though that dock... Because I don't see any options over there as far as a ladder goes. Like, there could be there, but how do I get to it? Oh, there's a door down there. Oh, that could get us slightly closer for all this manufacturing recycling stuff, but honestly, I'll just build a doodad over here and... yeah. Which also means I should probably unlock those. Yeah, the recycler and the fabricator. I haven't had need to yet, but now it does look kind of important to have over here. I'm not running back and forth all the time. This is not efficient. What? Had this problem before. It shows no power, but we got up here. This used to work until I brought this side online. The central part of the rocket launch facility. That elevator used to work. Now I gotta take the ladder and carefully climb down since I'm over cucumbered. In the rain. Oh! Yikes, that was a little scary. I wonder if I can take the shortcut. Just jump through here. Yeah, it's not working. I wonder if the, on this one I made an exception. I only put a little baby windmill over there. The battery backup should maintain it for a while, but I don't know. Our moorings just break loose? Good thing we dropped the anchor here. Jeez. That was weird. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Lock it down. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to recycle. Oh, hey, look. It's another bot that we get to ban. Okay, trash here. Dropped off Tommy and the crayons. Sounds like a band, doesn't it? Tommy and the crayons. Okay. That recycling should get us a bunch of plastic. Let's recharge while we're down here. So the boat carries 6 kilowatts of power, and then we have 4 more batteries that we built down here to supplement that. So we're looking at 30 kilowatts total of onboard power supply. And roughly 6,000 gallons of diesel now. The boat's capacity is only 2,000, but we added some more tanks and a refinery up here. So the boat is 2,000, that tank is 2,000, this tank is 2,000, this tank is 628. So we're at 6,628 liters of fuel with another tank available to expand that. Drop in some organic mass, refine that into diesel. This is our backup supply, just in case. But it also can be recycled, so these materials can be used to make, like in this case, omega-3. Or in this case, calcium. So I'm holding on to those supplies just in case. Sorry, floor mat kind of creeped up on me there and was doing weird things. It's awkward to stand on. I also forgot to set a timer for when to sit down. Oh yeah, the lights are red. The power's out. Oh shoot. Way to go, Brad. I need to go supplement that little windmill with a solar panel, I guess. Because I didn't. I should have. Merp. Alright, and then materials taking back. If we're going to build a recycler, and a fabricator, which we're currently using, fabricator. As well as some more materials and stuff to build with. Okay, we have good sunlight over here. So let's put our panel down. This is taking some damage. And I don't have any plastic or copper. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so now at least this is putting out 2 kilowatts. This is busted. But it's still putting out 300 watts, which is not enough to supply this whole side of this area with power. Wait. Still has no power? Did a cord? No? No power. I have definitely got you plugged into power. See, power goes off. Power goes on. Now you're plugged into me, and you're telling me you have no power. Turn the switch off. There's got to be a game bug. Fine. Ah, okay. Well, there's that. Let's get some repairs. Save our progress. I think everything's cleared out, so I'm going to drop off weapons and ammo. Most weapons, I should. The big weapons. Oh, it weighs more than 20 kilos. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's another thing I have an issue with. The weight of the weapons is excessive. 20 kilograms. That's a 44-pound rifle. You know how massive that is? It's huge. 10 kilograms for a pistol? That's 22 pounds. Again, massive. Absolutely bananas. What are these grenades? Oh, these are the big grenades. But still, 10 kilograms? That's 5 kilograms per big explosive. Where are the regular ones? They're 1 kilogram. I guess that makes sense, but for a big one to be 5 kilograms? What? And ammo and everything? Yeah. Anyhow. Let's go grab all the stuff we're going to take over there to build. That is in theory, so that's all the stuff we need for the fabricator and the recycler. So recycler requires a connector port and 3 alloy frames, and then the fabricator, display screen, connector ports, alloy frames, logic chip. So that's what I have with me? No. Wait, yes, there's the display screen, there's the alloy frames, logic chip. Okay, so apparently that is what I need. Now, just for supplies and carrying, we're going to build one of these too. Uh-oh. It just used... Oh, well. So, let's just add the things that it took. Add all parts to queue. Okay. So the alloy frames and the display screen. I was like, oh, now we gotta figure this out. How do we put things in there? Okay. And we reached level 19. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the recycler. Ooh, some high-tech, super high-tech stuff. Carbon fiber, plasma gel, neutronium. Okay. Putting all that in the box. No, we're going to keep the ammo on us. One thing we were lacking over there was plastic, so I'm going to grab some extra plastic. Well, that's polyurethane. Is this rubber? This one's plastic. Iron. Come on, grab them all. Loot. See, I can still run. All this stuff. In fact, I can throw the box pretty far, too. Anything else that I want from over here? Now that we have manufacturing capability, portable, we'll just be able to do a bunch of stuff over there. It's not going to come down, is it? Dadgummit. Which makes this all the more complicated. Question mark. That ladder goes there. How am I supposed to get on the roof to get over there? Even without the box. Alright, you know what? Let's try something. So, for one, let's back up. And two, exit the game. Continue. See what happens here. Power's on. You can tell because the lights are white. Did the box suddenly get heavier when I reloaded? That's wild. Huh. Yeah, so much for that. Okay, so call the elevator. Look, it works now. Elevator bug squashed. Power supply bug, I guess. Seriously? So, question mark. Yeah, it still works. Means the power is still on. Hopefully that little solar panel and windmill keep things running. So yeah, just cruising right along. Supplies, manufacturing parts, be ready to go. Raw materials. Scraps don't really do anything until they're recycled, and then they become usable materials. So that's why we need the whole recycler and fabricator setup. Look, I have 100% movement carrying this box versus if I loaded this 100 kilograms onto my person, I'd be stuck running at like 80% or something. Unfortunately, it's only 101 kilograms in this box, because otherwise I'd be running even slower if I had that on me. Okay, so... yeah. Let's do this. Where's... Power actually comes in up here. So we could set up our fabricator and replicator, or fabricator and recycler up here, is what I'm thinking. All right, recycler. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't it? Maybe not. Alright, we'll set it up down here. We'll put it underneath. Yeah. Somewhat. Oh, we could just run a cable down here, right? Plug it in here. Yeah, this battery is maxed out. Supplies that I need to put that together are in this box. Yep, there they go. Okay. Bam. And then the fabricator. Will it fit there? I mean, in theory, we could. You just have to close the door. And then access it from up top. Man, those are a lot bigger than I anticipated. Like, even seeing them inside of the ship. Huh. Weird. We need an extender to split the power once we get it down here. I don't have any cables on me? Oh, I left them in that other box. I don't need that much. Oh, and then I used whatever I did have right here, I guess. Okie dokie. You know we're gonna need more cable. How are these guys coming up? These are the big boys. Iron, fabric, aluminum, iron. I am kind of regretting this decision because the door. Well, maybe we can still make it work. Well, getting out, anyhow. I should have just put them under here. Bouncing it into the open maw of the recycler. Rah. You know what? Let's just take it all. Typhoon. Alright, outputting 0.6 kilowatts currently. Solar panels really don't take any kind of damage, so unfortunately those last a while. But speaking of power, let's go make some solar panel on a windmill just to take over there with us to supply the other side. Well, building that just used up all of our resources in order to make pretty much any other windmill. Okay, well. Good thing there's a battery over there that's mostly charged. So it looks like I can't even build a battery here. And we are mostly overweight. Mostly. Let's see. Almost overweight. 134.7 out of 140. Our mobility is down to 98%. Oh, and look, the sun's coming up. Perfect for our deployment of the solar panel over here. Question is... best location. Early morning sun is probably going to be over here. Okay, there's the port, so... Also, let's go grab our cable out of here. We don't have any cable over here. Okay. Output 7.8.9, almost 8 kilowatts. Okay, fabulous. I'm gonna juice up while we're here. Okay. Methane tank. Let's repair this. We got the air tank repaired. We got the saboteur reactor repaired. There's some other stuff in this neighborhood. Oil tanks. Fabric, rubber, and iron. Plastic and copper. And the game froze. Oh, what? We got a little hiccup. Something happened. Alright, fine. What did we need? Like copper, fabric, and rubber? It's too heavy to move around, I guess. So much for the backpack idea. Oh, and iron. Iron. Alright, get that fixed up. Okay, not really sure what to do with an oil tank. But there it is. Yeah, there's still some more exploring to do around here. There's a gas tank, or as they like to call it, a petrol container. Question mark. There's that guy. Does this go down, is the next question. Negative. Because, I asked this question, there are things down there that we should probably clear out and go look at. Because there's probably access to this pad over here. It's like a helicopter landing pad or something. That may give us access to that port down there. We can move the boat closer. However, I haven't explored all of this yet. These are saltwater purifiers to make pure water, which could then be split into hydrogen and oxygen. Also, maybe make our methane. Oh, this is the walkway that I was looking for. The little safety light. Don't slip, right? Because we're actually going to fall if we do this thing. Oh man, this one's just got a whole pile of junk over here. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go back and get my rifle. Did I leave it in the box or did I take it to the boat? I know the sniper rifle's in the box. Rather than just throwing all this stuff around and moving it out of the way, we'll just recycle it. Will be useful. However, 83%. I'll make sure I can still clear this jump. I'll be too overweight. Okay. Look at the box. See what's in there. Just the sniper rifle. There is rifle ammo, but not the rifle. So I gotta go back to the boat again. Alright, 25 kilowatts in that battery. There is some ammo here. Rifle slam ammo. Got the sniper rifle. Let's offload some of that. I'll take this junk over to the recycler that's here. We're gonna need some more cables, so I'm just gonna start building it now while I'm running around doing all of this drama. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here, grab the rifle bullets, and at least we'll have storage available to put it once we're done clearing stuff out. And then in theory, running out of ammo, we'll just build it there because we have a fabricator and recycler on this side now. We can minimize trips back to the boat. Okay. Bring it on down. Charge up while we're here. And then weapon, ammo. Should we bring all the weapons with us? No, we probably only need these two. It's fine, right? I'm already overweight again. Or nearly. And then while we're here, let's save. And then I'm going to take a bio break, so I'll be back in a few. here we are. I got some tea as well. Okay, so now we got weapons. Or at least heavier weapons. The rifle. The sniper's already over there. This will allow us to take on the critters that are over there. We haven't already handled. Fortunately, the lights are still on, so we still got the power. Means the elevator should still work. You know what? I haven't gone down over here yet. There's some stuff to recycle along the way. I am pretty heavy. Oh yeah, see all this stuff. All the bio waste. Okay. Looking good so far. We do need to go back to the boat. We can just run down here, or we can recall the transporter doodad. Hey, buddy. Sorry you didn't make it, but he'll be useful in other ways. Like it's swimming through the air. Also, I did see another caretaker here. More advanced than those other regular robots because they got high-tech scraps in them. Regular robots don't, they just have tech scraps. So, definitely want to grab caretaker remains. Oof, I'm really heavy now. What am I at? 179, basically. Mobility is reduced to 40%. Well, that's all illuminated. Nice if the ground was illuminated. Drop off a few things here and there. Since we are going battle, I don't want to be overweight. Plus whatever we pick up from critters. Oh, I should have waited until all this was done. I gotta do that all again. Okay, so a lot of glass in there. Gold, copper. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, fabric. I need to charge up too. It's also going to be kind of dark over there, so I guess maybe we'll see. Flashlight should be sufficient. What kind of ammo are we on? We're on the heavy slam. Or no, rifle trace. Okay, we have a lot of slam ammo. Nice to have some more rifle trace. It'll be there when we get back. This should be enough to get us through what we need to do. And then we also have the regular rifle slam ammo just to back us up. As well as the pistol. So, that should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. And then at some point we'll get those repaired and back online. Forgot where I was going for a second. Okay, jump this gap. And then rifle time. Got over here. I don't know, it looks kind of big. Something. Pop. Oh, those guys. Little wormies. Normally, they run from the light. Also, they're like vampires. The sun kills them as well. I think I got all of them. Got some bioorganic mass here. We can turn that into diesel fuel. So this is the ladder that I was looking for. This will take us down. Oh. So maybe we could just move the boat over here. We don't need to be back in that other location. You little punks. I am a terrible shot. Jeez, Brad. Just miss every shot, why don't you? Even with the shotgun rounds. The breacher. Still can't hit jack. Switch over to the rifle slam for this one. Oh, it looked like it popped. Sunshine got it. That's fine. A lot of organic material. I do want to go get it, actually. Would be fine since the sun is up now. Okay, so there is an access here. You want to use that in the future for the boat. Ladder access. Shortcut over there instead of going to that other location. I don't know, what do you think? Should we move the boat over here? Something weird going on in the water over there. Wonder if that's our roller boy splashing around. But also I don't want to get into the open water with a potential sea monster. Just saying. Let's go look and see. Try and get close and we can see from up above what that is, if it's the roller boy that we took out or what. Oh, O2 tanks. There's another one down here too, isn't there? Or am I just... No, that was the other side, I think. Thought I heard something. Little critters sneaking about. Probably just imagining things at this point. Yeah. Okay, so... here's what I'm thinking. We should use all these little tanks to fill up the big one, right? Also, I'm gonna bring the sniper along. So I can get kind of a zoom level down to the water. Yep, looks like it needs a reload. And then this will pop once it's empty. Just like that. A 9,000 liter O2 tank. So each of these is 300-ish. So that was 600. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Wait, is that what I just counted? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Plus the 2 is 13. What's the math on that? About 3,900. O2. Methane has 900 out of 6,000 of it. Need to make some more methane. Any cows nearby? Let's do this. I'm gonna put up, let's drop an extender over here too. 2, so if we need to split power for things. Quarter run there, and then from there to battery. Oh, see, now it's in the shadow. It's not going to produce any power. That's why I wanted it there, but oh well. I guess the sun is only there for a short while. Shadow. Now it's producing again. Okay. Yeah. Anyhow. How much junk do we have on us? Oh, and we have the organic material. Mostly just bullets and stuff. Packing along there. Scraps is from... Alright, let's go look at the thing, the anomaly. That was kind of a distraction from what... So I want to see... What is that? Huh. I have no clue what's going on with that water. But I'm guessing the roller boy is gone, unless that's what's causing that weird water thing. There's supplies over there. Power supply down over here? This is weird. I heard a thing. Yep. I knew it. Oh, pistol flex. Uh-oh. Ammo was found in the back. We're out of pistol ammo? Wait, we have power in here, but not out. What? So this is online. What's providing the power? according to this out here, these lights, there's no power. Curious. Well, I don't really want to mess with it, because if the main control room has power, then I really don't need to bother with the rest of this, right? Get this repaired. Spec. This isn't going to need repairs. The battery is filling up. 1.5 out of 6. Yeah. I gotta swim all the way over there to get back up. There's a mine right there, too. It's gonna shoot. Floor. There we go. Let's risk it. Let's see what's down here doing all this craziness. Looks like nothing. Bunch of loot from the mine. The roller boy doesn't seem to be anywhere. Loot buoy. Let's see what we get out of this thing. Okay. Take it all. Oh, wait. That's the roller boy. It is still in the water over here. Nope. Just imagining things. Yeah. I could have swore I saw it, but apparently not. Okay, well. Swim fast, buddy. Let's get over here. Back up onto the complex. Get out of the water. Especially before it gets dark. Moving on up. Also, a question mark. What is my mobility? 78%? I think I'm moving fast enough. I should be able to clear this, right? Nope. Yep. Alright. 78% is still enough to clear that gap. Let's drop in that lightness. Load. Plug in some more O2 tanks. Scraps. How heavy is this? It's maxed capacity. Roll. Filling up. Do not mean to pick that up. Okay. Let's go back to recycling. All the trash. Okay. Cables, ammo, rifle brace. Okay. Let's drop off a sniper rifle. We do have... Oh yeah, so... Plug in, juice up. Reminder to save. Back in progress, please wait. Okay. Progress saved. So let's go. It's dark, of course. Well, it's going to be dark in there anyhow, right? Oh, we need pistol. We have no pistol ammo. in guns a-blazing. Oh, bro. So, yeah, we have 0 pistol ammo. Did I put any in here? No. This is for all of the little targets, you know? And then the pistol shard for the soft targets. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. You know, in case you happen to be around explosive containers or something, I suppose. What? Dude, that was wild. I'm trying to grab this guy, this robot, that wants to connect to my energy pack. I can see something down here. Yeah. Gosh. Totally infested down here. Oh, these guys even. Oh my goodness. Is there anything useful down here? They're gonna come for me, aren't they? That's the thing. I don't know what's useful down here. This is mostly just the blast wrench for the frickin' rocket. Where the heck are you all? I did not bring enough pistol ammo to deal with this, did I? Also, that's going to be the easiest way out of here, ultimately, because, yeah. Ow. Yeah, those little tendrils do you damage. hang on a second. Okay, where was I? Dealing with things. Well, now we got sunshine, so that'll help us out. Keep us, But the question is, where are we in relation to everything? There's that location. That's where the ship is. These guys. Those two just popped. I don't know exactly where everything is. I think there was another one over here. You sort of see the floaties. It's a lot of organic material, and then over here too. Yeah, that's a lot of organic material. We need that fuel and stuff. Alright. Yeet. Interesting that they note the water pressure in kilopascals. Alright, so the rest is over here in theory. Let's see it splash. It says loot all hold, which is kind of annoying when you're floating out here and you can't really grab things. Rubber scraps. I want bio scraps. Just gonna keep holding the E key down. But we do need to get back. Just because these storms, I don't know what that's gonna be like for us. There's fog rolling in. Seems a bit choppy. All this biomaterial. That's what this is. Huge for fuel. Look, the power's off again. Really? Oh, look at this. A whole secret space under here. Ammo, pistol flex, rifle trace, pistol flex, first aid book, some boxes. Huge foundation there, I suppose. Anchor goes down pretty deep. Oh, we got out just in time for this storm. Good grief. What, bro? Why is our mooring cable disconnected again? Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, we got a whole 5 kilos there. Alright, so all that, let's grab 2 of those. Cranking out the fuel. So we've got 2 in the ship, 4 there, 6,000 there. This is 7. Okay, so we're gonna have plenty of fuel. Let's get some repairs. Some electric power. Save our progress. Okay. Do some recycling, I suppose. Trash that on us. Oh, memories. We have 2 first aid manuals. Adaptability 10. Nice. This stuff, bioregulator, nanonutrient, and mitochondrial amplifier. Yeah, we don't want to be recycling that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we need here at the ship. Or we could move the ship over to that other location, because not really a whole lot goes on over here, to be honest with you. It's kind of a long journey back. Let's put it closer. Since we're here, let's do it. We're going to relocate the ship. It is stormy, so that's kind of annoying. Wow, those anchors doing some rounds there, huh? That windmill doesn't seem to be working. We're gonna have to do some repairs, I suppose. Plugging right along. 8 kilometers an hour, 69% power. There's only one mooring over here. I'm gonna pull up the anchors until we get alignment with the dock. Hopefully this is going to pull us over, get us secured and snug, just like that. Boom. Okay. Now let's drop the anchors. And then I need to go up here and repair whatever we need to repair. Copper, plastic, iron, and fabric. All sorts of stuff. Oh, and the game froze. Hmm. And, you know, there was a brief moment there, half a second or so, got audio, and then it's frozen again. Yep. Okay. Do you have any fabric? No. Let's grab some fabric. Oh. We took a bunch of supplies over with us, so there's no fabric here. Whoops. Plenty of glass. Aluminum, iron. Plastic. Polyurethane, rubber, gold, copper. Well, heck. We need fabric for those repairs. Anything over here made out of fabric? Nope. Just a bunch of metal. Let's see what's upstairs. Might be a duffel bag up there. I'm not sure. But we're also really close to the other container, so grab what we need there, I suppose. So, I need a vibrate. Sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Moving on over. Fires. Plastic, metal. Metal, metal, metal. Plastic. There's no bag. Well, I guess that's it then. Oh, there's another duffel bag. Okay, so hopefully this will be enough to do the repairs. Shortcut. To fabric. You hear the solar panels burning. Alright. Exactly what we needed. 2 fabric. Alright, that bad boy's back online. This one also needs 2 fabric. What's going on over here? The anchor or something? That's the anchor. Why is it doing that? Well, now it stopped. I was going to pull it up and reset it. See if that would do anything, but guess not. I might as well keep all these materials with me and take them up the stairs, and then do stuff there. But at least the ship's over here. A lot quicker than going back over there, which keeps running out of power somehow. Going offline. I just don't have to rely on the elevator to get up here. Although the ladder is tiresome. Okay, so this outputs oxygen and methane. We need to input carbon dioxide and fresh water. There's a tank of fresh water there. We could, question mark, carbon dioxide input. It's like from the ship. There's a carbon dioxide thing there, but I've never seen. Alright, let's look at skills. Oh, we have enhancers. Did we level up at some point? Heck. Okay. 20 points. really haven't used dive depth a whole lot. I know that I would have put more points into that. Engineering, build time reduced by 0.5% and consumption by 0.5%. We've done it 35 times for a total of a 17.5% reduction. But also, carry weight and improved hydraulics, not to mention hit points, and then electricity capacity and consumption. You know what? Let's do these. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter. Okay. Skills. So methane, diesel tank, food processor, petrol tank, electric engine cylinder, large electric generator, petromax, flame grenades, double standing light, revolution, sniper rod, ultimate genesis, comprehensive formula boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. The rich golden liquid contains layered nutrients, offering a balanced, long-lasting effect on the body's foundational systems. Okay. I'm really curious about the sniper rod, too, for my... Oh, long-range, underwater-capable kinetic rounds. Large grenade. Distillation tower. Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. Oil tank. Okay. Where's the methane? Quantum duplicator and an entanglement lens. But what about... There's a methane tank. What was I looking for? Carbon dioxide. Oxygen tank. Large shock grenade. So this outputs O2 and methane. Needs CO2. This needs to be on the boat so that when we're driving around, we can generate methane. I've already got a water tank down there. It's kind of anticipating some need for that, but I guess that's the only way, because there's no carbon dioxide tank that I could pull from. Yeah, there's nothing like that available. So I guess, let's do this real quick, just because I'm... kind of annoyed with the dark. We can disassemble this and take it down to the boat, and then whenever we're driving around, we'll be generating methane, and then we'll just have to pipe it up here once we have enough, I suppose, to do that. And that water tank, I guess we'll end up taking that down to the boat as well. Freshwater tank. Yeah. All the things. Discovered new items. Yep. Sure we did. Nano mesh, storage matrix, power core. Alright. What? We are heavy. We're at 25% mobility. Oof. We can't even offload this stuff? Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. 8 connectors, 16 kilograms, 32 kilograms for the alloy frames. There's no room to put anything. Okay, what if I wanted to make another large container? Oh, we can't make the display screen? We're out of plastic. Seriously? You're killing me, Smalls. Now I'm out of power. Really just standing around uses an excessive amount of power. Wait, we can make a display screen. There was plastic enough to do this. Alright. We'll drop off some stuff here. Try to get that weight down. We're still at 227. What the heck? Overweight. Drop the rifle. Add ammo. Grenade. Hose there. Want to keep it all together. Okay, we seem to be moving better. We're at 53%. Alright, or at least... I didn't want to just be crawling along here trying to get to the boat. The shortcut is handy. Okay, so, see? Carbon dioxide output. So this is where this reactor needs to go. Question mark. Which way is it? It needs to face this direction, doesn't it? Alright, so now... What did I take damage from? I have... Okay, cables on me because I left them all upstairs. Way to go, Brad. And then I turn the switch off. The switch controls multiple lights on the deck just to provide extra visibility. That way I don't have to run around pushing all the light switches. You just push one power button and get that all handled. Seems like a good place to save. We're going to need all the hoses and stuff from upstairs and some more cables and building tanks of various kinds. O2, methane. And then we're going to have to go drive the boat around for a while, I guess. Wasn't what I thought it was. It was just the color of the brackets there connecting the rods. Okay. Yeah, without a source of CO2, like, let's think about this. Water purifier. Purifies salt water using electricity. We have all those saltwater pumps down below. Saboteur reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Small electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. Can we... I actually have a generator on the deck of the ship. Also, question mark. Small petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. Okay, hold up. We need to produce carbon dioxide. Large electric generator. The ship produces carbon dioxide, but there's no diesel electric generator. There's a petrol electric generator, small one. And a large one. Distillation tower generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. We have oil here. To generate petrol, which would then... Okay. I hate to do this again. We gotta go to the ship. We gotta keep looking at this. Complex interplay of parts and devices. So we know the ship produces carbon dioxide. Don't know confirmed yet. We're going to go look and see because we have a generator on the deck. As if there is a CO2 output from the electric generator. If that's the case. Yes. Holy smokes. This is a small one. I can't imagine there's going to be a lot of CO2 output from that. Which means oil to make petrol, and then also biomass to make petrol. But also whenever we're driving the ship around, we could be making CO2, which would then be here making more methane. So we could have left this upstairs, set up an electric generator to power things. This is, yeah. So, question mark. There is no skills. Let's see. Diesel engine cylinders, diesel containers, battery. There's a water tank. There's an oxygen tank. A methane tank. There's no CO2 tank. I'm thinking I need food to think this through. I'm going to go get some food rolling, and I will be right back. Okay, set a timer. Dinner should be ready in about 8 minutes. So we can go do some things. In the meanwhile, not really sure what things. I'm thinking we should build another reactor up there. And then a generator. There's a bunch of oil to make petrol. Which could then run a generator to power all the various things. And then use that CO2 to make the methane. And then we get fresh water from here. These saltwater pumps will be bringing water up. In fact, we put the generator down here, run the saltwater pumps, and then freshwater distillation. We'll have pure water. So we'll need freshwater tanks down here. And then the freshwater tanks will go up here into the reactor. We need that. Freshwater tanks can be split with the reactor to make oxygen and methane. And just gonna make some room, clear up all the junk down here. So we have everything set up on this deck that we're currently on, breaking down all this junk. So tanks and everything, there is, and then we just run a gas line and an O2 line for the methane and oxygen tanks that are up top here. Set up a petrol generator here with this oil. Yeah. So we've got a methane and an O2 tank here that need to feed into the rocket somehow. Come on. Seriously? It's that heavy? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. We got some petrol here for the generators. We have materials to build this. Negative. Ghost Rider. This requires neutronium, gold, and carbon fiber. The neutronium, which is down on the boat. This requires more plastic. Is this opulence? More glass. Data storage chip. Plastic. So, nanomesh. Our core uses titanium. We actually have some titanium here. Isotope stabilizer. Plasma gel. So we need to bring up some plasma gel and neutronium, or it's over on the other side with the recycler and that fabricator. Build. So that's a small oxygen generator. Let's have a tier reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. This one only generates oxygen. So this will give us both. We're We're going to need water tanks. Just alloy frames, connectors, filtering, storage cylinder. Okay. Figure we can set up one in line with each of those. Pumps, we have 2 pumps. Diesel generator generates the diesel from organic materials. No. Small electric generator. We need a skills. We need the large petrol generator. Large electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. That bad boy. Can we build a petrol tank? Ani Petromax. We have an O2 tank. A methane tank. Petrol tank. This is what I guess I gotta hold it down. And then from there, we have the oil reserves to convert into petrol. What device was that? That's this device, distillation tower. We're not there yet, but we have petrol up here, 2 containers, and then we have a bunch of petrol down on the ship. Probably 8 containers, 8 or 10 containers of petrol, so we can get started, level up at some point, and then get this distillation tower to consume the oil that is over there, and then use all that carbon dioxide to generate methane, the water that we're producing, and okay. All the power and everything is over there, including the fabricator and the recycler. Thinking now I should move all that over here. Just saying. That way we can fabricate everything that we need, recycle stuff, and that's the timer for dinner. So I'm going to go grab that and be right back. Okay. Dinner's basically done. I am still just kind of finishing up. I figure we can move around a bit while we figure things out. So water pumps, we'll need filters, and then water tanks lined up here as well. And then the reactor, we can run the hoses here. The reactor for the methane and the O2. So we can put the Saboteur reactor here. And just run the hoses up short distance this way. Yeah. Recycler and the fabricator should be able to fit. Also generally around here. So that we can run everything with the generator, maximize the CO2 output. We can always run backup power off of this battery if we need it. Add another battery as well. We have that option. Oh, this battery's full. I have no electric cables. Oops. Probably grab those. So any overflow electric output will go in here, or another battery. We can always build more. Also, here's our little human. I'm trying to keep it just kind of out of the way, but if we can move this up and get it close to the rocket, right? Might as well do that now. Question is, what goes up here? Bunch of ventilation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, don't be jumping off of these stairs, bro. And somehow we gotta get this door open. There's no power. We have to figure out how to connect power to the rocket. This is very obviously taken design inspiration from SpaceX Falcon 9. You can see the grid fins there, and then the catch arms that close. And it's called the Sparrow reusable rocket. Kind of like the Falcon, right? Alright, brother. You're coming with me. Not in one piece. Instead of the Falcon 9, it's the Sparrow class single-stage reusable rocket. So, yeah. You too, my friends. Okay, so Reset switch. Light switch. No, that's the dock, the gantry. In theory, this is how we... Okay, well... Just figuring things out. I guess we'll leave this on the elevator. Oh. Wait a second. I saw something there. Distracted by another robot. Okay, so on this level, what do we have? Open. Rocket fuel, methane. Aha! Electric. O2. Alright, so... How long is our electric cable? 26 meters? It's not long enough to get over there. But it's a good start. We have no materials on us to build anything either. Brilliant. Okay, so basically, I guess what we're going to do is move everything. And then connect this line, this power line over there. We need more cable, electric cable. 1 times 5, that's 25. That'll be 50 meters worth. Still stuff coming out of here. Okay, so here's what I want to look at. We've got... We could pull off of there, because the battery is, you know, it's bidirectional. Need an extender. trying to keep these cable runs as short as possible. So if I can run it through the shortest distance between 2 points, right? Storms are brewing. What we got left on cable? 36 meters. Just to make things clean and easier to deal with, because otherwise we've got to run this cable up the elevator. Just plug that in there. This one right down here. Bam. Now we just got to do the O2 and the methane. Same thing, essentially. Some big power going out there. Oh. And now it's done. Can we build? I mean, we could build everything over there once we get there. But meanwhile, I just want to make sure we have the resources for building. Small generator, large generator. $163 kilos. Now, here is the part. I guess it's not that tricky, but we're going to take this apart, move it somewhere else. Take this apart. Move it somewhere else. I guess we can move this one too. We don't need to bring any of this down here, but and that's powering that base. Alright, we're at 99%. We got 93% mobility. Should be easier to move the box, though. Yeah. Okay, so We're going to be building a bunch of stuff downstairs. A couple of infrastructure things upstairs here, so might as well just take this. Yeah, take all of them downstairs with us. This is where we're going to be building everything. Most everything, anyhow. This one we can't even pick up. Just have to drag it. Or push it. One of the two, right? Bonk. Okay. So, first step, recycler. Oh, it barely fits there, huh? I just want it covered, you know, underneath all this. No, it's exposed right there. Whoops. Trying to be organized, you know, professional. All that. I wish you could just pick it up and move it. Counterports and alloy frame. Is that what it takes to make it? Counterports and alloy frame. Would have thought it more complicated than that. Then again, it is one of the earliest devices you can build. Okay, now it's out of the rain. See, even here it would not be out of the rain. So, question mark. Ah, no more cable left. Are you kidding me? Okay, that gives us a little bit of working capability here. Quite as dark and dreary. Oh, crying out loud. It's really hard to position these. It would be nice if we could rotate these like other things. It's just a light. I mean, come on. Petrol. I'm gonna drop this over here for a minute. Okay. Now, fabricator. I'm gonna be organized, y'all. Not really going in my favor, I feel. How do I... There. Kind of hoping to not have this wrapped up that way. Can I... There. Okay. Now, petrol generator to run all these pumps and everything. A large one. Large electric generator. Also, the secure reactor. What is it that we are missing to make this? Let's make this first, I guess. Where's things plug in? There looks like there's 2 ports there. Port there. don't know. Set it here and see. Is that all required for making a 4 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 1? A lot of equipment. You're building that electric generator. Hopefully it produces enough CO2 that we can, you know, make use of it. Man, that thing's heavy. Advanced alloy mesh. Oh, there it is. I was like, did it not manufacture it somehow? There it goes. Okay. Then we're going to need to make some water tanks. Let's do... Oh, we need filtration first. Diesel generator. Where's the water purifier? So we're using electricity. Okay, so salt water goes in one of these, and fresh water comes out the other. So it comes sideways, I guess. So they will be next to the water tanks we are going to use. Okay. Then, alright, generator. Electricity comes out this end. Look at that CO2. Heck yeah, let's go. Petrol goes in there. Don't have any fuel line. Okay, so that's off now. This is going to go to the Saboteur reactor, which will then pump O2 and methane. So I did not organize this the way that I had planned in the beginning. Let's think about this for a second. Eat some pie as well. Okay, water purifiers have gone in. So I'd originally put the Saboteur over here, so we could run the O2 and methane lines up through there to the tanks. Which puts the petrol generator over here. That's also where the power from the solar panel and the battery. Okay, good. I've positioned it the correct direction. Salt water, clean water. And then the clean water tanks can go to this reactor here. Alright, so we're putting all this somewhere else. Recycling and fabricator infrastructure is going elsewhere. Stairs over there I don't want to block. And then those pumps and water tanks are going to stick out here as well. I guess we'll put fabricator here. If it'll fit. Not really? Kind of. It'll be next to the recycler and the going down the stairs if you want to grab anything. Maybe I should have put it over here. Power. Oh, for crying out loud. Connect to self. There we go. That plastic is just kind of floating stuck there. It's taking damage from that loss of power. Yeah, that should be good. Can we not... Alright, let's see if we can grab it with all of this. Negative, Ghost Rider. That is bugged out. Okay. So, generator, saboteur reactor. I'm going to think how big that is. So if we put it pointing this way, the O2 and methane will go out of there. However, the water and other inputs will be facing the wall. I guess for now the generator is going to go here. Large electric generator. That power supply will have to redirect over there because we're only going to use... Also, since this is all of the resources, these are here. These have proximity to the fabricator, so materials will get used up in there. Okay, so now, water tanks. We need a couple of water tanks. I also need electricity over here. That ain't working. Need electricity there, and then to the recycler. Shortest distance, right? Did I run out of cable? I did. At least we still have this online. And pumpkin pie. We could actually repair all these, huh? Oh, we're running low on plastic, though. Let's hold off on that. You see about making some fuel tanks first. Or water tanks. Need a couple of those. Wait, didn't I build parts for those? I think that's what I want to do. I'm not certain. I thought I had made these parts a minute ago. 10 or 15 minutes ago, since we're moving everything around. Watching the sunset. Eating pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie complete. Achievement unlocked. Still missing some parts. For the second water tank. The filtering system. And alloy frame. Oh shoot, did they fall down here? No. I can't tell. Actually, probably could. Nope, it's not on me. Parts fell through and down into the water. What a shame. Whoa. Let's see the parts over here. Alloy frame. We're out of plastic. I never built the parts. Okay. Plastic. So we actually need quite a bit of plastic. Wondering how much is left down on the boat. Be worth it to run down there. Oh, we gotta recycle these scraps first. Go and get a bunch of garbage thinking, oh, I've got plastic. No, I have plastic scraps. Now we are manufacturing parts. So now it should be complete. Yep, there it is. Okay, so water, salt water. There. Fresh water. There. Okay. And then electricity. And water splitters. And then the saboteur reactor is going to go there. We need to go to the boat anyway to grab that. Yeah. One shy on the plastic. Might as well get everything over, right? Okay, so we gotta go back to the boat anyway to get the saboteur reactor, some more plastic. Petrol. Need to repair and save our progress. Be nice to have some lights down here. We have these lights downstairs on the boat. We could just move them up here. Can't believe this plastic got stuck here. Oh well. Yeah, so we're gonna need to connect a bunch of water lines here. Shortcut. Is there something chasing me? Yes, there was, and it died in the sun. Also, that's out there dead. Where it was. I'm looking for the other bioorganic. There, I saw the thing out there, but I don't. All I have is this. I don't have any zoom on me. Also, if I break that down, will the other one yet. Drop some stuff first. Get the recycling going. Yeah, see, we got a couple of petrol tanks here. I was making some grenades. Is there a petrol tank? Yes. Also, I came down here for plastic. You've got some. We might need a few of these. No. Carrying around the water container. Okay. Does it matter? You know what? We're probably going to be building everything up there anyhow, so we'll take all of this. Now I'm overweight. What is my mobility? 50%. I wonder if I can make that jump with this much over encumbrance. I guess we're going to find out. If not, splash in the water, drop some weight, try again. I know we can do it at like 73%, right? Oh, plus we got to take this with us. Alright, heal. Repair, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so let's drop off these fuel tanks. That gives us 87 on the mobility. $89, but if we break down that saboteur reactor, it's going to be heavy making that jump. Let's go break down the shark and hope we can get back here before the other one spots us. This is some high value material right here. The way it's spewing water, I wonder if there was another one over there at one point. 5 on the high-tech scraps. Bioflesh, ultra-tech scrap. Grab everything as soon as I broke it down. It's still splashing over here. Something that could be very valuable. down to the water quick. We don't want one of his buddies coming for us. Never ends well for the Caretaker versus one of those shark things. Alright, let's cycle everything down here real quick. Hopefully it'll be lighter. It's currently... yeah. Net. Oh, we need to put that away too. Yeah. Bioflesh. Make some pretty advanced stuff. Okie dokie. How heavy are we? 57%. Mobility capability? Like, guess we're gonna find out. We still gotta get that reactor. I had a thought just now of making something to bridge this, but I don't know if it would move when I walk on it. Those metal plates that you see lying around, if I could get one long enough to span that gap, or some of the I-beams. There's some long metal I-beams. I just lay a bunch of them down next to each other. Parallel. Yeah. That one's supposed to have weapons in it. Did I... mix that up? Apparently. It's full. Okay. More options for biofuel. Diesel. Water. Yeah, we'll use it up. And pop. Remember, I moved it over here. Gotta go get the saboteur reactor. And fuel tanks. Petrol fuel. Got a little bit of water in here. These are filling up rapidly. This one only has weapons in it now, 30. Some hoses. Big bright flashlight. That's what I was looking for earlier. I'm going to try and use it for the missing parts, but it turns out the parts weren't missing, they just weren't manufactured. Okay, well, yeah, see one of these, or a couple of these, spread across that gap. Also this. I don't know that this is long enough. But if we put some I-beams across it, we wouldn't have to worry about jumping. You just run across the silly thing. Those are easy enough to throw. Although here I probably won't want to throw it. It'll end up in the drink. That would be bad. Okay. Oh! Oh, no! Just like that. Did you know that steel floats? Steel I-beams float. Yeah. I think it could still work. I just have to figure out the distance properly when I drop it. I let it down, and then we'll get a couple of these. Make a floor panel. Right? I wonder if I can recover this one and then carry it up. Okay, where did it go? Come on. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Well, I can carry it up. Meanwhile, let's go disassemble this bad boy. Yeah, we went from 21% to over 165, 20 kilograms over. Ability's down to 66%. Okay, so the magic of setting this down properly so that it will span. Nope, it's not long enough. Seriously? That's annoying. We need plastic, don't we? See, even if we had this, like... Yeah. Maybe I could set up a couple of cross beams somehow. So I have to keep jumping the gap even if I'm over cucumbered. Okay. Now, this silly thing. All of these ports are over here. I can run the gas and O2 lines behind it, I guess. Back here. And then up this doodad. Meanwhile, the water and everything will enter over on this side. In theory. We're about to find out. I might have just installed this silly thing backwards. For all I know. This is what I can sort of remember from earlier. Okay, so fresh water. Electricity. CO2. I need gas. Tubing. Okay, so now we run gas cable extender, O2 cable extender. So we can run like one of each there and then run the cable over there and up to tanks. We can run that light off the generator as well. And then when it goes offline, because it runs out of fuel, the light will turn off. It'll be easier to see when that happens. So, yeah. O2 lines and methane lines are going to go up there. Plastic and iron for the connectors. Alright, we need a gas cable extender. For the methane. And then the O2, water cable, fuel cable. I guess. Huh. Methane is heavier than O2, so we'll put the methane on the ground. Do I have gas tubing? I do. No, I want to plug in my... Will it reach? Just. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna go make some more cable. That was like 15 meters or so. We'll do 5 of them just to be on the safe side. We'll have extra to spare. Also, I'm wondering if the gas generator is going to have enough output to run that plus the pumps plus the distillation. Also, we should probably have a battery in the middle of this to just buffer power. So if one resource runs out, water or something, the generator's still running, charges up the battery. This can still run. Light goes out. Generator needs a fuel tank change. The battery backups is still got enough power buffered. Battery acts as a capacitor in that circuit, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know what the power load's going to be like. Those pumps, the distillers, and the reactor. Like even the fabricator goes up to about 20 kilowatts peak, and then RMS is around 4 or 5. Connector ports. What? Oh, they keep falling on the other side. Doesn't allow me to pick everything up. And then how much CO2 does this thing contain when you're pumping it in? And does it store any of it if the generator is still running? Like, so many questions. Okay, we need to run power those pumps as well. Okay, and then the next couple of them. Okay, and we fix it. We can fix this one. Wow, we've actually got a ton of plastic for once. Look at that, 101. Gonna drop to 96 after this, but still. Okay, all saltwater pumps have been repaired. We still got power on the distillers, water purifiers. Okay, so no more cables left. We need more power cables. Right out loud. This is just 2 pumps and 2 water purifiers. Electrical generator. I need more electrical generators. You know. Figure it out as we go. Okie dokie. Well, and I suppose the thing we can do is there is a switch there and a switch there. It'd be nice if we could do them both off of this one, but this controls that as well. Just thinking, if the overload to the generator, we could shut down various stages of things. The pumps have to run with the water purifiers. This does not, however. Once the water tanks are full, we could shut these down, run the reactor, However, that is pumping CO2 into the reactor. So everything needs to run at the same time. Or we separate this off to the electrical circuit that the fabricator and recycler is using, and just the reactor runs off of the electric generator. Also, I'm almost out of power. So given the power load of what we've got over here, maybe I should move those windmills over here, because this solar panel is probably not going to be enough to consistently keep this battery topped off. Plus, we're going to have to run a refinery over there in a minute for the oil and petrol. Yeah, because this gets caught in the shade behind the tower. I suppose we could move that over there, so it's always in the sunlight, like right. Put it. I'm also curious about those windmills right now, how much damage they take them during the storms. I'm gonna have to repair them before I can move them. Because nothing's happening over here. What happened to this cord? This cable got disconnected somehow. That makes no sense. Wasn't this connected? Yeah, that's how we were charging the rocket. Yeah, now it's not long enough? What? You gotta be kidding me. I don't have materials on me to... I thought this was charging the rocket. And that's... We built all this up here. Do this thing. Also, what happened to this one? Are you guys jacking with my stuff? Are you guys unplugging and plugging? It'd be really annoying, wouldn't it? They're running into things. Causing mayhem. Yeah, see, this cable's unplugged too. What the heck? 6.8 kilowatts before it got unplugged. Yeah, 6.8 kilowatts. Something. So those guys have probably been messing with me and unplugging my stuff. Some plastic and iron for some of the connectors. I guess I just need iron. Mm-hmm. And I never did make it over to the silly things to figure out what materials I needed to fix them. Cord shenanigans. Yeah, see? Okay, so 18 meters here, fine. Put a connector here. Extender. There. Charging up the rocket. Fabric, aluminum, and glass. 3 fabric, 1 aluminum, 1 glass. This one is... I can take this one, yeah. Three fabric, 1 iron, 1 glass, right? It's weird, it didn't pick everything up. Huh. 3 fabric, 1 aluminum, 1 glass. Okay. Battery dead now. Did we clean it? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, in fact. It needs power to maintain. It's still cranking out power to the rocket. Battery's drained. Rocket needs 60 kilowatts. I'll just plug it in right here then, I guess. This really needs to be out of the shade or anything. Be anywhere. Yeah, output 7 or 8 kilowatts. Probably add another battery over here for backup. 2 batteries here, 2 batteries over there, maybe more, just because. Might be nice to have extra power buffered in various locations. mean burn? What's going on? Why are we not making parts? I guess it was too far away from the fabricator, so it didn't register for the parts. And then let's make another set for another battery over by the launch complex. Alright, two 6-kilowatt batteries here. That'll give us 12 kilowatts over on this circuit. Total capacity. And then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Help support charging of the rocket. So that when you're not charging the rocket, these batteries are getting charged up. And save us a little more time when it does come. We do need to charge the rocket. For the next flight. And the next flight. Yes? My microphone's in the way, I couldn't see what I was looking at. If I was looking at the right spot on the menu or not. We got 2 solar panels and a windmill over here. And over there we got 1 solar panel and a windmill. And the electric gas petrol generator. Majority of power is going this direction. Charging up the rocket. Something kilowatts. It is nighttime, so the station is being kept online whilst charging the rocket. I do want to see how much power. Hello? Are you not working? wonder how much power it takes to run the elevator. Not moving. Shut off the rocket a little bit ago. 30 seconds ago. And the platform is not moving. Kind of annoyed with that. Let's see. And then I gotta run all the way out here to get onto the ramp. Air tank. How much power have we loaded? 14.3, 24%. Now it works. It's just the call button that doesn't function. Anyhow, now I know how much power we've loaded in there. It's going to be more now because I'm going to turn this back on. Yeah. I would like some light. I know the advanced standing light uses quite a bit of energy. Oh, we were going to bring those up with the boat. You know what? It's fine. We'll just build it here. It's close enough to fabricator, it's gonna build itself. Thankfully. Oh. Okay. Output is 3.6 kilowatts. 4 point something is coming in. We can turn this off. No change. This. No change, but the batteries 3.2 equalizing. Well, there's still energy going out that direction towards the battery to charge it. We still have a kilowatt to spare. Okay. I guess that's fine. I need a bio break, so I'll be back. Let's see here. It's raining. Kind of dark. Shall we power things on and see how it works? Ha! Shuts down immediately. Output 3 liters. I'm guessing it's just too much. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Wait, is this exhausting? Alright, so we are getting some methane out. We're getting some O2 output. Oh, the water. You gotta get the purifiers going and the pumps. I don't think we have enough power. Yeah, this thing is struggling. Oh! What's going on over there? So, question, how much... Huh. So yeah, one generator, electrical generator, is not enough to power all this equipment. Okay, that's it for that fuel tank. Also, all of these air things. Let's go see what kind of results were produced. I didn't look at the numbers first, which was kind of ridiculous. 1,630 liters of methane. 70. So we probably got 1,000 each. Need another electric generator is basically what it comes down to. At minimum. We're running so much equipment. And then if we have enough CO2, it kind of boggles me that there's not a CO2 tank. Water tanks, there's everything else. How do we know there's enough CO2 to drive that? Also, there's 4 outputs for O2 on the thing. Like, how much are we wasting? That could be captured into that big tank. Yeah. Okay, so we do know it works as long as it has enough power. Also, we need more petrol. Because we're going to need to run multiple generators. Let's take a look at our skills. So, we can make a petrol tank. Why is this keep? Oh, for crying out loud. I think this game needs a restart. Okay, here's where I'm at. It works. We're running a little short on power because we need another generator. We need some more petrol to run said generators. Oh. So, when we come back next time, because I'm going to call it a night here, yeah. So, everything works. We got it all hooked up properly. I'm just going to run my dude back to the boat and save it here while I'm talking on the outro. So everything works. We need to make one more minimum electric generator. Connect up the hoses for the CO2. Electrical, build a fuel tank that will feed both electric generators, right? And then run it continuously, making methane. All right, so backup is complete. So, for everybody who hung out and watched, maybe you learned something like I did today on how to build out this system, how to do the methane, all that stuff. And yeah, so until I'm going to say tomorrow, I will see you next time. Have a good night.